walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you could learn to work and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. Oh, believe in yourself, for that's the place to start. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. To learn to work and play and get along with each other. What a wonderful kind of day. What a wonderful kind of day.
Hey! Hey! DW! Hey! Whoa!
Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you could learn to work and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. Oh, believe in yourself, for that's the place to start. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. To learn to work and play and get along with each other. What a wonderful kind of day. What a wonderful kind of day.
Hey! Hey! DW! Hey! Whoa!
Hello. Oh god. This game's very loud. I need to lower that. There we go. So welcome back to Prey. Based on what SL128 said last time, I believe we should be finishing this game tonight. That's the plan. I'm starting late, but it's Friday night, and I was really tired when I came home, but then I slept for like 3 hours. So, hopefully, we should be good.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oops, turned it down too far for me. Move that a little bit. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go outside. God, those freaking things. I'm gonna go outside and scan the coral. Yeah. Guess I could. I feel like I should need to deal with this. Whoops, that's not the button. Or rather, it is the button, but not while I'm also pressing tab. Are you guys just gonna like fly around?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform.
What does that mean?
Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Well, so obviously I should know what the Argus platform is. I'm assuming from the context he means they're gonna blow the station up. Although given the Typhon can survive in space, firing like missiles at it doesn't seem like an actually good idea. Oh, hi. Do I not activate it? Oh, it's on here. No, I did. It's the big coral. There's bigger coral. I mean, this looks fairly big. Hi, Cell. Something saw me. Whoop. No, not that. That's the space shuttle. Scan the coral mission is very bad. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Coral node. Oh, they're over there. Okay, they do have markers on the map at least. IBM. Time for the gunfight at the OK Corral. Coral. I don't know. See, this is the thing that bothers me about a lot of these style of modern games, especially immersive sim kind of descended games, will always be like, you know, it's fun. Like, we give you the option to turn off these helper UI stuff, and like, so you don't have to have all this annoying helper UI, you know, stuff that just layers, just tells you where to go because they didn't do all this helper stuff. But the thing is, the game is designed for use with that. The game, like those older games that didn't have that stuff, had like art direction and stuff in world that would tell you where to go, and you had to pay a little more attention to it, but it was there. And these games mostly don't have that. Yeah, Dishonored. Like, Dishonored was usually fine, but it's just one of those things where, like, because the fact, you know, they're not, it's just a feature they throw on the, like, the list for people who really want that. They don't actually design it around that. And so it's like, it's not actually, oh, hi, is that just a Weaver? It's just a Weaver. All the other new arcades have been bad about it, yeah. So it's just like, I don't remember what, there was definitely a game where I tried it and turned it all off, and then I was just like, where I was just like, no, this doesn't actually work. Like, because I am one of those people that kind of would prefer to not have, not necessarily out of like it's the same reason I don't like detective mode. You know, we've talked about that kind of stuff before, about like the way that it just like, what the fuck is what? Oh, that's one of those guys. BioShock, yes, BioShock is... Oh god! They're exploding on me. I'm now, like, paralyzed? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a pistol. Oh, that thing's not dead yet. I can't really tell what's happening. Because it's in space. Apparently there's still a thing here somewhere? I don't know where it is though. Wait a minute. I'm kind of like at the point where I have so much equipment, obviously. Okay, so I think it's throwing, yeah, those things at me. Oh god, there's a lot of weavers here. This is gonna go poorly. Alright, we may need a better approach to this.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh shit, really? Did I not have another save? I thought I had saved. Nope, I haven't. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Okay, well, it's fine. Back here. Okay, so the stuff I need is down here. I was too distracted by talking about video games. I don't really know how this space maneuvering works. It's like I gotta keep my foot on the gas pedal?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Alright, let's save here. The Argus platform is that dipshit from the beginning of Final Fantasy Tactics. PM, you know I've only played one Final Fantasy game in my entire life. It's not that one. Oh hi, who's that? Mariana Arias. I feel like I know that name, but I think I've already been here. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi! Too bad that's the best one. It's all about kicking the shit out of corrupt nobles. There's that too. That's a lot of thingies. Okay. Get me with that fear! Ugh. I don't know whether that's gonna do any good. I was kinda hoping to deal with some of these. Oh god. Oh, I just blew up a bunch of them. How did that end up over there? gotta watch my shotgun ammo. I don't care, as long as I don't fucking die. I made it.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating.
My God.
Just one more to go.
Big old
I
brain.
knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas.
Wow,
I
what
was
a
right
dick.
to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
No, I think you're all dicks.
They're free.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is...
Are we hooked up to the coral?
neural tripwire built into the coral? Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Oh, hi. Give me that shit. Okay. Hi, Warren Thursday. Oh, Benedict Wong. Let's see here. Where? I guess it's there. I guess it's that one. So let's go to the bridge. Oh, it's leading me to this one specifically. Other than that, it's open, I guess. Bye-bye. Oh, oops. Nope. How's it going, Dio? It's a, I feel, I don't really, I guess the pistol is silent. I mean, it's always called Silence Pistol. I know it's silent, so I just, like, it doesn't really feel like that as a gameplay
Here's my
mechanic
terminal to upload the data. I'll
matters.
get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
As opposed to every other, yeah, they haven't been coming after me yet, I guess. That's like, oh, hi. Did I really miss?
Sent to the tech team.
Oh, fuck off, you pieces of shit. gonna need more. Yep. Need more ammo. Which means I need a fabricator. Where is there a close fabricator here? It's a medical bay. I think there's one in... Oh, I was thinking over here? Guess not. Is there not one in the Arboretum at all? Okay, well maybe we'll just go up and hope that we have enough. I don't want to go anywhere else. Alright, so he said he left something on his desk for us. Also, we need to use his terminal. What'd you leave on the desk? It's just a bunch of... Oh, it is a bunch of neuromods. So I was like... Also, that means he was here, but, you know, like, he still isn't gonna hang out with us. Oh, also that. I think I already had that, but... Coral data management. Caspar intercept protocols. Fuck.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation.
As opposed
Those
to
of you
before?
unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist
How
them
do they
in
have any
way.
idea, like,
Dial out.
what is happening, or, like, to the level that they would do that, that they would... What the... Why are they trying to kill me? Okay, there's a big difference between firing someone and trying to murder someone.
Suit integrity damaged.
They don't appear to be trying to rescue me.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
They're trying to rescue you, quote unquote, just like they're trying to rescue everyone else. So they're just gonna murder everyone? Because I thought, because when they said, you know, oh, the Argus is launching, I assumed they were just gonna blow up the fucking station, because that was our original plan, and that still seems like an appropriate response to the situation, even if, as I said, since the Typhon can survive in space, that maybe isn't actually gonna work. But
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you.
oh my god.
Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Well then what's their, PM says they're not gonna blow up their moneymaker, which, sure, but then what's their plan? Like, they know what's going on here. If they know enough that they... I just don't understand why they would want to... Especially if this is on orders of their parents. Why would they be trying to... like, what is their plan? Quarantine and start over.
Complete. Requesting new operator.
Okay, so we need to go to deep storage to, to stop getting ambushed, I guess. I also need there's a fabricator there, so I can get more ammo. I need a lot of stun ammo. Why is he even here then? If they're gonna quarantine it, shouldn't he be like? Shouldn't they just be sending robots in, and he shouldn't even? No one should be here.
Resuming.
Oh, fuck off!
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not.
I like that being the end of Morgan. Is she just sees this poltergeist start lifting this thing up, and she's like, "Oh, fuck off," and then it just throws it at her and kills her.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up.
Hell to go.
You were there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
This is Alex Field, speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are fighting, angry. Perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but I never intended to harm any of you. Believe me.
I don't.
Quite the opposite.
I mean, one, that's not true.
There's no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station. You're all liabilities to the company now. Dahl.
Welcome.
I'm sure you can.
Maybe I can help
I
you.
don't know what the board told you.
Diagnosing. Scan shows cranial hemorrhage.
Call up your
Internal brain is injured, Dr. Yu. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist. Even though he's hiding.
I don't like the late
You're
act
running
introduction
around
of
like
this
a nervous
random other
rat.
guy.
I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made, or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst, but this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Also, like blew up a radiation leak. No. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but...
Hello, nice to see you.
System alert.
Wait, where am I going?
Please contact a qual-
What are you doing here? Okay, I need to go back out.
Welcome.
Recycle radioactive things. Really? Well, that also doesn't make any sense, but it is less surprising. Or not that surprising, yeah.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh man, thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer.
I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
This is probably a trap, but I will come to your aid nonetheless. One Thursday said, "Damn you, altruistic tendencies." And PM said, "Well, partially it's just you gotta see what sort of trap they cooked up." It's true. I'm surprised that January is not piping in more about all this shit. We are actually somewhat running low on minerals. Alright, 5 PM. Is everything in the future conveniently cube-sized? These things are. Because these are made from the recycler. I guess I don't... That should probably be enough for right now for those. I don't necessarily need more of those, because, yeah, I'm running low on minerals. I need disruptor ammo. Disruptor batteries. Okay. Because they're sending, operators. So... I can start recycling stuff, I guess, with recycler grenades to get more shit. That has not gone down at all. Alright, so, oh shit, where's, what's objectives? That's not what I need. What do I need to deactivate my tracking bracelet? Not in here.
Welcome. Maybe I can help.
Deactivate your tracking bracelet. Just says it's somewhere in here.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
No. No. Enter bracelet ID. Okay. Okay. So I need to know my own bracelet ID. I don't know my own bracelet ID. Is there any way for me to figure this out without having to go down to a security console? Oh, enter my ID number. Alright. Oh, not in 13. Thank you.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need to track myself. Good. Ta-da!
Hello, nice to see you.
Clever.
lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Whoops.
That's fine. You fuck up my brother.
Please contact a qualified
He's a dick. This gave batteries instead of Q-beam cells. No, Dio. So sleepy. Alright, what are we trying to do now? We gotta go find Doll. Access Doll scheming. Command shuttle in the shuttle bay. Oh yeah, we also need to go. We just need to go back to the lobby to meet Igwe and Luther Glass. Okay, so that's via the central lobby shaft. I mean, I do like now that you've been everywhere, and now it's actually like moving around between a lot of things. It's kind of neat. I just gotta remember where that is. Guess it's right there. So it's around on the other side of this. I gotta go up this way.
N-CN9 black box.
Oh my god.
Please stand clear without warning. Vital signs critical.
It's a lot of robots. I guess I haven't been over here. Oh god!
Integrity damaged.
Oh.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
I don't think I can actually get back up there, right? Okay. So that's cool. I never ran into that. Fabricate the growth formula. Oh, I have to find him first. I don't really know why this is something I would be doing, but where's the security station? There's one over here. That's in here, I think. No, it's not in there. It's in, like, this thing.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Did you intend to damage me?
No, you were just nearby.
Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback
What's his name? Dr. Julian Howard.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
I
Diagnosing.
guess.
I didn't see you there. There. All better.
Bunch of
Don't
medics
forget
here.
to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Please tell me that isn't the guy that I took this off of, because why would it be directing me back there? That's kind of what it, because that's, I was like, wait, is this not the guy? Wait. I did it again. This is why I didn't. Wow. Fucking Christ.
Suit integrity. Operator deployment resuming.
I'm running through this ammo like crazy. Also can't fucking see them through all this shit. Really? 2 shots?
Coming through.
I'm pretty sure this is him. Yes, it is. So... why did it direct me here? Oh. I need to get to a fabricator. I don't think there's one in here. It's back here. Oh, hi. I was literally waiting for it to do that, and it hadn't done it. Oh, Jada Marks' cabin. I don't need the fucking wrench.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent.
Oh.
I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1.
Yeah, this is a different lady.
Best
Why does she
guess,
have this?
based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't...
Golden gun? Oh, the fabricator is down there. That's right. So I gotta go back to the deep storage.
Good evening, Talos. Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
I am not really a fan of all this. I need to go over there. Glad we're finding people, though. I would like to find a ruin. Assuming that you can more or less get everyone using the security station. I mean, I assume we've run into the vast majority of people by now. Nope. Really? I don't know whether it was a good idea or not. I think it was a bad idea. I need more grenades.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Organic material. Yeah, I am like so low on minerals or metal, whatever that is.
Contact a qualified engineer.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Place the formula in the sprinkler control system. Okie dokie. First one to get anything? No. Darn. Oh, deal. Yeah. Oh, where did Rosa go? She was in the beds, but now she's not. I don't know where she went.
Checking 3, 6, 9.
Wow. Really? Alright, so the greenhouse is down here. Oh, it actually wants me to go over there for some reason. For that instead. But... oh, you're supposed to read this. Did I not come up here? Managed to reduce the growth time to around 10 minutes per fruit. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to an edible size and ripeness before my very eyes. More importantly, I finally obtained clearance for a wider range of testing with the growth formula from Dr. Kelstrup. All that's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it into the sprinkler system. Keeping the fabrication plan on my person, as I've known others would love to claim credit for it. Didn't he say that he got help from someone else for it? I'd hit a button. What do I feel like I was here. Sprinkler controls. Place great growth form. That's what I thought. Oh, it will let me. I didn't think it was gonna let me. I thought they were all grayed out. So this is so you can grow fruit. I mean, this is very silly. Like 10-minute fruit. How? Where? It's so ridiculous. Uh-huh. Let's start collecting shit like that in case I can convert that into minerals. I feel like I can. Or metal, whatever it is. Alright, so elsewhere I just need to go to... Yeah. Back to the main space, which is through there. Oh my god. Well, wherever he is, he's... Guess I'm going to the medical bay anyway. no doubt the lobby will be swarming with those fucking drones. Oh, that's interesting. The command shuttle is technically on this map. What? Never mind. I think it's just telling me this is the way to do it. Well, clear so far. Probably gonna get fucked up for saying that. Alright. Here to kick ass. Oh.
Morgan?
Please stand clear of our...
Oh my. Did they not see me? Holy shit. They really do a lot of damage.
CN9 black box operator registered.
Morgan?
Please stand clear of our...
Visual contact. Engage. All units at hostile threats. Visual contact.
These things are fucking tough.
Requesting new operator.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have to use the thingy. Okay, something I should do. Go in here and actually get shit that makes me better at blowing shit up. Well, I already did. Natural lifespan increased. Well, that's pretty funny. I hadn't noticed that before. This is not... Oh, your attacks deal 110% damage. That's actually then useful. That's also useful. How do I do it? Combat focus can be equipped from the favorites wheel. Oh, okay. I guess that's a... Oh, it costs Psy to do it. Oh, shit. literally never used psi. Sure. Stud.
TN9 black box.
Morgan?
Please stand clear.
Wait, how do I use the side power? It's like, oh, it's not just its own thing. Psi ability, mouse 2. This works. Oh, sorry. Y'all look alike. Oh god, there's more.
Seek medical attention. Stand. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Yo.
Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Thermal origin. Inject 10 milliliters. Hydraminal. This won't take long. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Oh no!
TN9 black box operator ready.
I don't like this.
Deploy. Please stand clear and out.
Is there a way to destroy this? Because that's bad. Also, did they kill this guy? Oh, I think they killed this guy.
Requesting new operator.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
This makes me wish for a gravity gun. Telepathy. Oh, Can I not throw things? Can I not gravity gun things? Well, I guess I can just pick them up. I don't need to actually, like...
Requesting new operator.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions. Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours to station council. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting,
God, fuck these things. Why can I not bust that thing? Why can I not just smash it? You can smash all kinds of other shit. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Thought I'd saved afterwards. Okay.
Morgan?
I thought last time I was able to one-shot them while I was in the fucking thing. Is this because they seen me or something, or what?
Black box out. You're ready to deploy. Please stand clear of
Maybe I can help you.
Morgan?
I guess maybe they take more damage while they're EMP.
back here.
Intend to damage me?
Dash CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Integrity down.
Oh, I don't enjoy these robots. They just take they're just bullet sponges.
Deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Wait, what? Why did what? I don't understand why that EMP only hit the one thing and not the thing. Like, it looked like the other two were closer to it and it didn't hit them? I guess I don't actually have to do this. There doesn't seem to be anything here. I thought there would be, you know,
We're ready to deploy.
something.
Please stand clear of aperture.
Morgan?
I'm just gonna keep spewing shit at me. Until you just ran past them. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a thing, and there's not actually a thing here, so there's really no point in doing it, I guess.
Requesting new operator.
Alright, bye-bye. I never get that code.
Suit integrity damaged.
Like the way that works either. Why? Why are you not swapping weapons? Really? There's just no point. There's no value in it. I thought there was going to be value. I don't need to go in here. Health meeting Igwe. Okay. Turns out it's an effective trap, I guess, because there's no actual thing, which is what you expect in a video game trap.
There you are.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna talk to her. Oh, you don't want to talk to me still. You don't have any words about how... Oh, okay. Fine.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January.
That's probably not true.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
In some ways, I wonder if Dahl is worse than the
Is this a
Typhon.
joke?
I hope that was Igwe's response to that. Are you kidding? Because no.
Morgan.
Okay, so what is the... It's just knock him out? Subdue Dahl without killing him. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Whatever. Where's the shuttle bay? I guess it's down there. Oh, that's right, I remember. Can I look at... I guess there's not where the door is. That door is... It's over here, right?
Attention. Station
actually
leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to
open.
muster
Alright.
stations immediately
I'm gonna
and
look
await
at-
further instructions.
Off station. I just want a quick glance at like who I haven't. Oh, somebody who's alive and in the lobby.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week.
Where are these
Sounds
people?
exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Safe and oh, now people that are marked safe. That's interesting. Oh, where's that lady? Nope, somebody an exterior that I didn't find. Harry Fulbright, really? What does safe mean? Alright, well, at some point we'll go through all those, I guess. Maybe. Really? Consuming alcohol makes you hit it harder with the wrench? Why? What happened to the thing?
CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Fuck off.
Requesting new operator.
Um. Well, it's hilarious. It's actually a space shuttle. How do I get up there? Must be a button.
CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
I mean, I guess I could. Harvest the super fruit. Oh, no, this is not helpful. I'm somehow not dead. How? I don't see a button. Unfortunately, there are phantoms showing up to distract them. What are you doing here? Oh, you're up there. Okay.
No contact. Disengaging. Please show yourself so I can assist you. Targeting area for clean sweep.
Oh no.
Lights on. Repeat, contact lost. I am not a threat. I am a search and rescue operator. Instruments wide open. Visual contact. Weapons hot. All clear.
Capture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Contact lost. I repeat, contact lost.
You know? I'm not sure this is actually the best plan. Because, I can't get in the door! So, there's a button somewhere. I just don't know where the button is. Yeah, the fact that they're... Oh! It's right here. What? Oh, there it is.
Suit integrity damaged.
Alright, so I need this to be able to stun him. Thanks, buddy.
Green light on Sierra Delta.
It's really bizarre to me that they're still using space shuttles. Hey! Pretty sure Doll was in the room with the bridge extender in both of my playthroughs. Oh, weird. Like the actual... Well, I think it's a fancier space shuttle, but it looks exactly like a space shuttle on the outside. Commander Walter Dahl. Message copy Dahl, known points of contact. Initiate Kamazot's protocol. Wheels up in orbital inside the hour. Mission orders will be transmitted en route. Transtar security clearance. Okay.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu.
acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Acting?
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence
Benelux
of
accounts,
success.
huh?
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be Psychotronics.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
Hi, Billy.
You will destroy this transmission after.
What is Kamazats? Did the EU break up in the future? Well, it's an alternate history, so I don't know that there is an EU. I don't remember. What makes you ask that, though? I mean, maybe, I assume Benelux is not a country in this, but maybe Benelux is a country. I realized in this game. It sounds funny to say Benelux accounts. Well, hi, Diamond. Well, what's Kamazat? Somebody's got to tell me. Well, I haven't found him. Did I... Wait. Okay. Maya mythology... If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I can't read phonetic. IPA. Kamazats. It was a bat god. Kamazats meaning death bat. Oh, that does sound familiar. Doll's cargo hold. I don't have the key for this, so I guess I get it from him. Doesn't have any cool equipment. Dio, no! Do not start messing with the lamp! Oh my god, it's not even... Okay, it is like 9:30, but still. He hates every night. On Wednesday, he pushed the lamp so it fell away from the wall onto the desk horizontally. It's like a big stand-up lamp, you know, in the corner because there's no ceiling light. It's also a planet in Wrinkle of Time, which I realized I've heard of before. Oh, that might be, I mean, I definitely did as a kid then, but... Okay, so I need to go back over there. I don't care. Did I just use it and then instantly deactivate it by accident? I caught up and decided to in the last one. You kept calling him a good boy. Well, sometimes he's good. Sometimes he's, I mean, he is a good boy. He's a lovely boy. Just, he gets antsy sometimes. And is like, I want attention. Oh, Diamond says, a bat death god, which is pretty awesome in itself, but also did a Prometheus taught humanity the secret of fire. Well, that's nice. What a nice bat death god. Oh, I didn't even notice. I just assumed the camera's empty. I didn't even realize that Rosa went and got up there.
TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls.
Okay.
Life support. The clock is ticking.
That's via...
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen
Yeah,
to the
I
cargo
heard.
bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking. Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed. Though her assessment is mistaken, Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
Warren Thursday said, my cat is basically two modes. Screaming that no one is sitting down so she can lay on them, and laying on them and sleeping. Oh, and eating, so I guess 3 modes. Yeah. Camazot's protocol is immediately followed by the Dahl ultimatum, very 90s spy thriller. Or an escalation mission names, yeah. Dahl at least is just the name of the guy who is giving us the ultimatum. So... Roll Dahl. Here to kill everyone. Seems like something Roll Dahl would do. Okay, oxygen flow control room is down there. Atmosphere control. Hi. Bye.
Suit integrity damaged.
Is it though? This is my new plan for this game. I realized I went the wrong direction, but...
Casper.
I read you.
Oh, hi!
Situation in cargo bay.
Holding. Small group of survivors still present. Oxygen nearly depleted. I expect loss of consciousness momentarily.
Good. We'll see how our friend Morgan responds. Have you been able to put a tap on Morgan's transcribe?
Negative. The encryption is trivial, but another user is employing countermeasures against me. I would like to dedicate more processing power to it.
You can't stand to be beaten. No. Keep current allocations. Is it Alex?
There is no person aboard Talos 1 who can perform operations as fast.
It's another operator.
Improbable. There are none like me.
Every one of you thinks that. Keep working.
Oh, he's in that cargo bay location if you're killing people. Okay.
Morgan, you did it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
arrange
did.
transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod.
I still gotta find
Hopefully,
the thing.
getting a shuttle in the process.
Oh, there we go. It's over here. What am I trying to do? Oh. I feel like there are people here.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dahl can't. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Caspar is in a randomized place. The operator. Okay. Oh, thanks. Take those. So there's just enough in here to repair it. No smoking. Okay, so what's our objective now? What? I hit objective. Wait for further instructions. Okay. Hunt down and disable Dahl's tech officer who is hiding somewhere within Psychotronics. The tech officer being an operator. Didn't realize those things went to different locations and that you could remove them. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what that does. I'm like, I don't think I should leave oxygen off to any of these things. This isn't where I want to go, is it? No, it is. Okay. I want to go over here. Oh, hi. Is that a telepath? Bye. Have fun. Oh, god darn it. Oh, Rosa just got up there and is like posing. She's very cute. Where? We don't know where. Just somewhere in Psychotronics. Okay. Great.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable.
How did you
Thank
get
you.
him?
We are prepping him in the Neuromo division now. Come as soon as you can.
I didn't destroy any of those robots. Also, who's we? Sadly, I don't think you can track this because they're off the map. Wait, really? Did I never do that? No, I did. It just lets you do it again. Not what I wanted to do. Great. Do I just have to wander around Psychotronics? Like, doesn't sound very exciting.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operating. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
Hey, Stephen Mueller. Oh no! Oh, they're dealing. Okay, well, never mind. This all just military. I guess now the problem is I gotta actually. That's a phantom. I mean, they do seem to actually be effective at like dealing with this shit. Through sheer numbers. does make me wish for a renewable attack. I don't know what would be really useful though. Maybe we just get this. This increases damage at least. Tech. Oh, now he's on the map. Or it, rather. Hey, buddy.
Scanning. You probably didn't see me there.
What? I thought you were scanning me.
Dr. U profile indicates subject and researcher. Unusual.
I guess you're a science bot. I already have full sight. Psych officer. How do I get down there? Oh, that's all the way back there. Okay. I don't know why I know where it is now, but
hello.
Happy that I do. Oh yeah. Good. It does give us a bunch of metal. Just what I am short of. Mineral material, that is what it is.
All major servers and terminals are locked down. Rip and intercept protocols are in operation. Searching access patterns within the last 3 hours. Progress estimate, 63%.
You keep talking out loud to yourself.
Resuming.
I don't know if I was supposed to blow him up, but...
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls and life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shit-can operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Okay, that's good.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes in a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end.
That...
Well done. The upload just kicked in.
No, that would have gone no differently if that was a person.
Important work to do.
Instead of a robot. It would have been exactly the same. Meet Igwe in the Neuromod insertion room. Okay, so I gotta go to Neuromod. And then I gotta go to Burrito. Is this where I wanna go? Yes.
Should I change position?
Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Neuromod's is right above me. I'm not really sure what all this stuff is doing, this plot is doing, other than extending the game. Like, I'm not really sure what it's demonstrating or what we're supposed to get out of it. With Doll and everything. Like,
Alien threats detect target. No alien material detected.
yeah, why don't you guys go blow that shit up? I don't know if you can. You might just get caught. Where the hell is this? It's in volunteer testing. Okay. Which means I need to get to there. Well, I don't even want to, like... Oh, I am... Oh, really? I didn't realize I could hack these. I'm in the wrong place. I'm tired of fighting. I have limited ammo for everything. I need to get down there. there. Diagonally across. This is very Dishonored and
Dr.
being
Yu,
just
Morgan.
fucking terrible.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it.
The non-lethal route.
The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was
Hey,
never
there's some
one to
shit in
question
there.
orders. Ready when you are, Morgan.
I wasn't in there before.
Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm performing a neuroectomy? That doesn't sound great. Engage the
When
harness.
extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here.
It's a Luther
If you're
glass?
having second
Is
thoughts,
that who's
performing
what?
the extraction can't set us back any more than we already are, except for time.
Oh, I tried to put a body in the chair. I don't think there was one in at the start. I tried to put one in it.
Dr. Yu. Morgan.
You saw his body the first time you were in this room. Oh, okay. Wait, then how did he call? Wait, so was his voice faked? I
If you're
assumed they
worried
actually
about the
had him
Geneva
call
protocols,
us.
you have my word. I will say nothing about who performed the procedure. I am at risk as well, you know.
No, I don't really have a problem with.
Dr. Yu? Ready when you are.
The doll did the voice fake. Okay, so it was he did fake the voice. Oh, that's what that looks like. That looks great.
What? Who are you? Morgan, your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where
Really?
am I?
He didn't have all those
Why am I
mods in
restrained?
him?
Commander. Dahl. I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit.
I look fine right
All
now.
Let's get Daddy's precious child off the station. TranStar will blackbox me.
I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you
Just
woke.
need to check your
On
vitals.
behalf of everyone at
We want our
TranStar,
pilot to
well
thank you.
done and
There's
thank
nothing
you.
wrong with me.
I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you just experienced
Morgan,
a medical
we're in life
procedure
support now.
regressive neuropathy.
It's all clear.
For the next
Air's
2
normal
hours, you
across
might
the
have
board.
trouble with fine motor
I lost
skills
some
and
good
common
people fighting the black boxes.
More importantly,
And
our
Dahl
memory
wasn't
of the
here.
tests is
If you see
completely
him
fine.
before I do,
But don't
make him
worry.
pay.
I want you to know
Lazar out.
Yep,
was a
I'll
big
get on that.
success. It's already yielding valuable information.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often.
Rest
And
easy
yet,
for now.
this turn of
Once you
events
feel
with
well
Dahl,
enough, I'll come
I'm
back
impressed
conduct your
and surprised you've
accident
managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station.
review. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1.
I was like,
wanted
is
to be
this
the
gonna be
first
bad to
person
play this for him?
congratulate you when you
And
woke. On
he
behalf
just
of
doesn't pay
everyone at
any
TranStar,
attention.
well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you just...
Wait for Dahl to contact you from the shuttle. Okay. So I guess it's now just go to the
experienced a
Arboretum.
medical procedure known as apto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few...
Nope, where is it? There it is. I kind of like, I would assumed he would have used someone who was alive, because I could check the security things to know if they're alive or not. Unless they hacked it and made it look like he was alive in there. Alright, so I gotta go to Arboretum. It's a good way to let people avoid the ambush if they've been paying close attention. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, obviously I assumed it was an ambush from the start. I just thought there would be something, there. But it is neat that, I guess, yeah, you can be like, that guy's dead. Morgan was born in 2005. Wait, their mother's German? I thought the family portrait, I did not see that. So I just need to get up to the office, which is over that way. God damn it! Apparently I missed. Oh, that one doesn't count. I did it last time though. I didn't forget about it, get hit. Hello, Alex. Oh, you're inside. Wait, you're not inside? What? Oh, he's got a secret room. Of course he's got a secret room. Another secret room.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and
yeah,
I.
not those leeches, Mom
Just
and
like
Dad.
We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening
Oh,
to
yeah,
it?
yeah, you haven't seen Alex yet.
I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known.
Aliens.
This fabrication plan is for the null wave device prototype. You can
Push
see.
him into space. No, you can shoot
It
him.
will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it.
I'm confused as to shoot a bolt at him. Okay.
Why? Why won't you take? What? Morgan!
What? 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 Is this so?
Vital signs critical.
Whoops.
Warning, suit integrity damaged. Vital signs.
Oh no! Shit. Oh no, it's saved. It's saved there. Oh, I have another save, but wait, where's my quick save? Oh. Wait, what? I totally quick saved before I shot him. Oh, well, it's right here. It just shows the. No, this is Neuromod. What the fuck? Alright, well. I know I could eat a bunch of health kits. I just, like, wanna. What? Oh my god, it happened again. Alright, we're loading this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we'll quick save.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house
Well, listen
down.
to this again, because I
But you
was a little
convinced me.
bit distracted.
You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make
That's a
history,
terrible thing to
Let those
think.
leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not
This
Mom
is
and
also
Dad.
dumb.
You and I. Just like we planned. We got the data to confirm what you suspected.
Morgan was really a
Carl
piece of
is
shit.
broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it?
Because I really want to go see what's in his special thing.
Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known.
Well, I still don't know what you mean
This
besides more
fabrication plan
Typhon.
is for the
Besides
no-wave device
fucking
prototype
aliens.
you conceived.
Okay.
It will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it.
Alright.
And the Army key, like I What?
Oh, now it comes. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in here and grab this shit. Oh, grab that. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, we can't save. Oh, I gotta go get him. Nope. Alright. Fabricate the prototype null device. Or access. LCME is probably stripped all Typhon, including the Apex Typhon outside station. That's just the heart of the coral and psychotronics and activated from the terminal in the bridge. Or blow the fucking shit up! Get to Alex before he dies. In the safety of his bunker. Oh, okay. I guess we can get him into his bunker. Well, that seems bad.
What you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
I mean, I kind of feel like we should still blow everything up. In general. That's my take on this. I still said it would have been cool if we had some clear point of reference for how bad Alex was before Morgan convinced him to be worse. I assume that he was always, they were always equally bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to, that's right.
Captain? I thought your shift isn't for another 2 hours,
Wait,
but I
what?
need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
Well, that's not the one that I picked up a few, okay. I thought I just picked up one from Alex and another one from his bunker, which I assumed was the same one. But evidently not. Is that data? Okay. Wait, did I not listen to these?
I got an SOS from a Kirk Remmer. I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So call Chief Show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady, do you people even know what is happening down here? One of my cargo bays is blown wide open, and I've got multiple MIAs. Please tell me there's a medical team on the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can relay your message to Dr. DeVries and...
Christ, I've gotta go.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
Just in case. Then there's one from Morgan.
Here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1.
Why would I do that?
I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my sister succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is...
Yeah, Sarah, I don't understand. What would have convinced us to not blow all this up?
What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one.
So this is in case you just walk up and shoot him in the fucking head as soon as you see him.
Signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
Okay. So my voice is obviously familiar. Probably sound more tired than usual. It's been never-ending. Setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods. The risk is substantial, but if we succeed, copying neural networks from the Typhon onto human minds is going to change everything. So...
Excuse me?
I'm putting myself in the sim. I've done everything I can to make sure I don't wind up lobotomized. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. Hello, Dr. Yu. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways. Once testing starts, there's no going back. When they uninstall the mods and reset the test, it'll rewind me. I'll forget everything. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. Alex won't like what I have to say next. I started plans for a prototype null wave strong enough to kill every Typhon on Talos 1. I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and blame someone else. So, you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
Oh, okay. So yeah, October is the first one, and then they got through. We met January or December, and then January is the current one. Okay. December was Escape. It's interesting that so the original plan is destroy all the Typhon. Then it degrades to escape, and then it degrades to blow that shit up. I mean, it's not really degrading, it's just changing. This is crew quarters. This is in self-destruct. It's both keys. Prime the reactor for self-destruct, then activate from the bridge. Okay. So, where do we need to go? We need to go to the power plant, and we need to go to the crew quarters. Where can we go from here? We can go to the... Oh, you can go to the bridge from here? I actually realize you can go to the bridge from here. Seriously, I feel like there's a better plan here than make an AI to piecemeal tell you the story when your bro treats your brain like a copy of Deus Ex and you can't get past the stealth section. Well, wasn't supposed to piecemeal tell you the story? It's just that... I'm not really sure what happened to the previous. I guess Morgan found them and then was like, no, fuck this shit, and then made a new one and got rid of the old ones. I guess. It's supposed to be over there. Oh, harvesting the super furnace over there. That's not really a concern right now. Crew quarters down here. That's right. The bridge is over here. Down on the bottom. The golden gun. I do have keys, I think, in... Oh, where's Kirk? What is that? What the fuck is where's Kirk? Oh, great. I found and listened to all the messages I left from myself, by the way. I got an achievement. He's in life support.
Skeletal trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
That's a big boy.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Please? Please get out of my face! Did it say more? No, it's still just doing that. Can I go to research? Telepath is for some reason still doing that. Coral node. Microscopic elements. Connect terms, volunteers, employees, guests. Micro level also symbols to neural network. Signaling, broadcasting. Okay. Military operator. Black box. Apex tendril. No way to permanently kill these. Use null wave or Q beam to break and beat them back. Great. Oh boy. Fuck you! Fuck you! Wait, Alex is not supposed to be unconscious.
Hello, nice to see you. Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yeah, you can help me. I have a broken bone.
Diagnosing. Torus fracture, left tibia. Collision fracture in the right. Try to relax. All
Makes
done.
you want to play Moon
Don't
Crash
forget to
again?
complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Is it gonna not let me? That's kind of what I was worried about. I just can't go to these.
Warning. Suit integrity.
Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna go back to here. Wait, no, this isn't gonna work, is it? Fuck. This is after he's coming out. It is
I
after.
promised you my arming cake.
God damn it. Because it's cutting off. I assume it's cutting off everything for the end game, basically. That's. Okay, so I had to go back to like here. No. No. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, okay. Nope, this is not. God damn it!
I promised you my arming.
Well, I guess we're just not doing those side quests. Because we're just blocked off now. Have I listened to these? Nope.
Okay. Captain? I got an SOS from a Kirk Remmer. Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are
Worse, the golden
malfunctioning.
gun is a
If you're
golden
still
silence
with
pistol
us,
that has
we're
+1
keeping our
damage.
posts until the last
Well,
pods
I'm
are
just
safely
trying to
away.
do all my
Marks out.
quests. You know, I just want to do my quests, but I guess I don't get to do my quests. What the fuck is that? Oh god, go the fuck away. What that? What? I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Oh, fuck you.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Need the station map because we need to go to the power plant, which is via life support. Okay.
Look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy
It's a
all
risk.
this, to murder
It's a risk.
and the research lost. It's
You is right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Alright, did I make a like actual full save? No. Okay, I need to make a full save. I'm assuming you can go down here and do this, and maybe Alex is like, "Why are you doing that?" But you got to go to the bridge either way to finish it. So I assume you can do both there. But just in case, I'm gonna make a save.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Oh, I already did. So, she tells you very late. Yeah, I mean, that was the first thing I did. Where am I going? I'm going to the power plant. How do I get to the power plant? Down there. I don't know. So it gave you fierce that. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. Yeah, I know. And it takes all your psi away. Because it eats your brain. Well, this is now getting hard to see. So that's... Oh, fuck! Why is it here? Thought I'd be safe inside the fucking station. I thought it had to at least, like, obey the laws of, like, solidity. But I guess not. That was silly. That was a silly thought. How old is Alex? He's older than Morgan, obviously. But Alex is born, or Morgan was born in 2005. He was appointed CEO in 2025, so... It's a Lovecraft, yeah.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate.
What is it? Oh, it's just a regular phantom. I think I can shoot here.
Warning, dangerous level.
Hello, nice to see you.
Oh, it's my favorite place. Oh my. Boom. Wait. I thought it said you had to go to the bridge.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing. They're lying to you. Hurry.
Oh, I do. Alright.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
It's true. Oh yeah, I do have to fabricate that. So I have to find a fabricator if I want to, before I go up there, so that I can do both endings real quick. But there's one here. I'm assuming these are the two endings. I don't know. Maybe there's a secret other ending besides these two. Well, there is, I guess, the leaving ending, but you fucker. Yeah, it did.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null-wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Oh wait, are they actually two separate places? I thought it said I had to go to the... Oh, never mind. Maybe I just misread. Oh, activated from a terminal on the bridge. Yes, okay. So we do have to go to Psychotronics first. Or wherever that was. I don't remember now if it was Psychotronics. Let's figure it out. And then we can go up to the bridge and be like, what are we gonna do?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Warning.
Canonically, we're gonna blow
Warning.
it up because we're not
Dangerous level of
idiots.
explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Seems like an issue again.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Cool. Seems bad.
Contact qualified engineer.
He's saying Heart of the Coral right now. I thought he was about to say Heart of the Cards. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I was muted. I forgot. Whoops.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello. Darn it, I was talking too. So how do I get over there? Just go all the way around there. Oh, fuck. What I was saying was that, oh, I wonder if my guy's still alive, or if he died. Also, wow, there's still a military operator there. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking fuck off. About the intercuts, like, they're like, okay, you know, this is also a simulation of some kind, maybe, and I've talked about how I think that kind of shit's dumb. I don't like it. I'm not looking forward to the ending. That stuff is one of the ways that I'd be okay with it, which is not what they're gonna do, is if basically the fake out was a fake out, where that's just Morgan remembering, like, having, like, flashes of memories of all the fucking times they've rewrote her brain, because her brain is just now a fucking mess from all that, and she just keeps having, like, those are really traumatic memories of, like, they're just kind of coming into.
We can finish this thing once and for all.
So, like, actually, no, this is also real. She's just, like, being like, is it not real? Because I keep getting messed through shit.
In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark, but what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water.
I agree with you, January. It's a dumb plan. I got burned. That's bad. I like that that's not the heart of the coral. Yeah, I saw that, but... I kind of wish that was more of a thing, maybe, of, like, Morgan's brain just being fried from all this shit. Because, really, other than the memory reset, it seems like it goes fine. Like, it seems like there aren't actually any complications other than the complications they already knew about. They're talking about, like, oh, personality changes, but obviously that's really... It's a hard thing to actually... I don't know that it's, you know, it's been conveyed in a very, just like, we've been told, basically. Okay, so now we gotta get to the bridge. What's the best way to go to the bridge? Is it through here, from Arboretum? Looks like it might be. It thinks you can still go to life support. I'm pretty sure we cannot.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard.
Unless you're Alex. Oh, look at those cats.
Microgravity detected.
With the endings thing, this does, or not the endings thing, with the, oh wow, I actually sailed past that without getting hit. So where the fuck is, it's just like up? I don't actually know where to go. That's the bone gun. That's the super fruit. Nope, fuck you. No. There's a way to get to the bridge from here, I just don't actually... It's on level 5? No, it's not on level 5. It's on level 1! That's right. Oh, it's all the way down, so it's down over there. So I gotta go down over here. Fuck. Fuck you, piece of shit! Oh, God. I hate it. And I hate it because I can't tell where the fuck I am.
Suit integrity damaged.
Please leave me alone. Alright. We're going to the end. Presumably.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've
That's
informed
good.
him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Yeah, I mean, the big problem with blowing the station up was everyone was going to die. But, we're actually getting people... We've got people off the station, right? Other people already got to the shuttle bay. Well, this is the wrong way. And, Igwe and Ilyushin are getting off now, too. Where? It's over here. Alright, so... Hello. Well, I still had working turrets here.
Scanning target. No alien material.
Where's Alex? I thought he was gonna meet us, because he was talking to us. Okay. So we're gonna make save here. We can override this one. This is our actual ending save. Where should I? Up again? Is it through here? No. Oh, stairs over there.
Who? What?
Oh, here
am
he
I
is.
talking to?
Morgan.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan. You?
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct.
Oh.
Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator?
You've let this machine poison you. I wish you understood. I've bent the course of this entire station around what you wanted.
Why'd you do
I
that?
let you persuade me.
No.
And now you're gonna throw it all away?
That's not how this works.
Just stop and think for one goddamn second, Morgan.
The safety is off on his firearm.
I think you've said enough.
You don't blame this on me. Hey! Hey!
Never harm you, Morgan. Never. This machine, it had your voice. I knew from the video you'd done something with operators, but this, it's not too late
but there
to
is
know.
alien matter
We can still
ripping through
salvage
the
this.
hull.
You change your mind once, you can change it again. I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I wouldn't.
It's everywhere.
So, what's it gonna be?
No, for January.
It's not too late. We can still turn this around. The prototype no-wave device will work, but you have to hurry. Time's almost up.
Alright. I mean, to be honest, if I'm gonna be sure, whoops. I'm gonna take him out before he blows up January. Don't do that. That's mean.
Who? What? Am I talking?
Morgan.
Morgan? I see a person who looks like Morgan, you.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've let this machine poison you. I wish you understood. I've bent the course of this entire station around what you wanted.
You made
I
those
let you persuade me.
decisions.
And
Do
now you're gonna throw it all away?
blame this
Just stop
on
and think
me.
for one goddamn second, Morgan.
The safety is off on his firearm.
I think you've said enough.
I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future, Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Oh! Wow. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but...
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal.
Yeah.
However, despite my belief, I cannot act against my directives.
I can escape.
On the other hand, if I were to suffer irreparable system damage, I would be unable to interfere with your escape. There'd be nothing to stop you from departing with your colleagues aboard Dahl's shuttle. I just wanted you to know that.
That was very,
Goodbye, Morgan.
like the thing in,
You really should go before it's too late. I'll
Shuttle
say,
is ready to go,
the
Morgan.
blast will
We'll
annihilate
wait a
me.
few minutes before detonation, but then
Goodbye, Morgan.
you're on your own after that.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
Ah, the
Please
good ending.
evacuate Talos 1.
Where's the shuttle bay? It's over here. I don't remember how to get to it suspiciously. Is it through the Arboretum?
Microgravity detected.
How do I get up to... Shuttle Bay? From the lobby? Oh, I gotta go to the lobby. Okay, and then go down to that. Not my favorite.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Whoops. Whoops. You know, sometimes you just go a little fast. God damn it. Oh my god!
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate.
Just trying to escape. Yeah, having to use that might be like the most, I don't know, like it's a very intentionally annoying thing, but man, navigating the Arboretum with in 0G is a real pain. It's like that is not an area that is. Let's see, do I have skeletal? Do I have some bone juice? No. Yeah. I get my bone juice. I still got zapped. It means you have the potential to not get zapped if you're moving fast enough. Or if you just avoid it. But there was that one in that corridor that I got zapped by twice.
Imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
It's right behind me, right? Of course. Does this mean I just realized I left Alex to die. Which I'm not really sad about. I was just like, is there a potential that he would come with you? I feel like he wouldn't come with you. I mean, well, other than obviously they're not gonna have him like follow you around. I don't even know how he got there. He didn't have a fucking spaceship.
Resuming.
Oh, hi, everyone. He's taking a nap.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
I didn't really do a lot of work. He insists on staying in the bridge if you leave him. Okay. That's what I assumed. 24. Wow. Oh yeah, I never came back and opened that. Hey everybody!
Morgan, we should go. You made it. Look, I know what happened. You aren't solely to blame. You helped me and my officers when we needed it. I'll be sure to let Earthside know what you did to help us in the cargo bay.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, it was an honor to work with you on Talos. And your brother. And thank you for retrieving Leitner's remains. Maya always loved the sound of his playing. I couldn't let it die with the station. His was a rare gift, and his skill should be shared. Not only with me, but with others.
I don't know who you are.
Thanks again for letting me out.
Oh my god, it's Blake Carter!
You are a real decent human being, Morgan, you. I thought they wasn't gonna let me in at first. On account of this volunteer get up.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
Now come the fireworks. I hope there'll be enough. You know, I thought you had left the station because of what happened between us. And that I had lied to you about my condition. I was angry with you. And myself. But I'm glad you are here with me now. And I like who you have become. You have my father's strength.
I mean,
I didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan.
Well, I thought he was just leaving.
In that seat.
Please evacuate Talos
Oh,
1.
it wants me to... Oh, I had to sit down here. Okay, sure. Oh, you zapped him out, so he didn't make it.
Ready or not, starting debark
This is like, who is this
Pre-flight
random
check is who
fucker?
gives a shit.
Oh my god, they put... Well,
On your
like,
seat.
we gotta
To
bring
your
back
left
Walton
eye.
Goggins. That's amazing. That's so good. Yeah, bye-bye! You know, a lot of people don't realize, because they never actually read it, but the end of this actual story, short story, Call of Cthulhu, is...
Keep having this dream.
They ram a fucking boat into Cthulhu, and he goes back into the sea. Wait, what? We don't, that's it? There's a post-credit scene, of course there is. We'll watch the credits. I always try to watch the credits when I finish the game on stream. Look at all these people who worked on this game. Look, he'd only just woken up and some fuck rams a boat into him. Yeah. I go back to bed too. I know, I'm just saying. People always are like, you know, the Lovecraft thing is you don't get a win, everyone just dies. It's like, no! That's literally in the most famous story. That is not what happens. And it annoys me because it's very clear people haven't actually read Lovecraft. Because then they would also maybe realize it's bad. Lovecraft sucks. This is the full version of one of Rafael Colantonio's songs. This is his whole. We don't really ever get a lot of... I don't know, we don't really find anything out. Like, or, I shouldn't say we find anything out. We find out, we don't really get that into what the TIE Fighter are actually doing. Like, they're feeding on consciousness of some kind. Recreating the people they kill in, like, a weird... in the coral. And sending a signal, like... So they find some people, I guess, and I guess it's kind of like a probe, and then they build up and they're like, hey, sending out a signal, it's like, hey, there's a bunch of people here, you should come kill. And add them to our big ol' mind database, I guess. I don't know. Which, it's fine. That's not actually a problem with the... Actually, oh, I was gonna say, that was not very long credits, but okay, there we go.
So fast, sailing ships, the outer rim, the innocence, the lovely air, the wind it breathes,
I kind of wish, like, that cutscene at the end where it's just like, they just pull out, I kind of wish that wasn't there. I kind of wish it was just like in first person, you got into your seat and the shuttle launches and then it goes into credits or something. Like, it's a weird cut out of first person. And it's so short, you know, it's like literally like a second long or less. It doesn't really feel necessary. Oh yeah, Billy says, I thought there were weird extra-dimensional shenanigans in the Typhon as well. Like, they're morphing into things or swapping their bodies with a duplicate from somewhere else. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That is like, the fucking... That's literally like the Animorphs explanation, right? Of how morphing works? That their bodies go into like another dimension and then they pull this shit out, which is... Even though, despite the covers of Animorphs being, you know, like the whole thing. Maybe it's just like their excess mass goes into that? I don't remember. But, that's a weird... Because if it's just like they're quantumly connected, they use quantum entanglement for some kind of, you know, their consciousness, whatever shit. Like, that would be fine. That's pretty... makes sense. I mean, I don't know that it makes real sense, but like... You know, that it's a makes sci-fi sense. But... Oh, does D&D polymorphing do that too? I don't remember what the explanation of D&D polymorphing and, like, volume and shit is. And mass. I don't really know, like, D&D doesn't really have, like, metaphysics, for the most part. I mean, I'm sure it does in, you know, like, I'm sure the settings have some level, and probably some level of communal metaphysics, outside, you know, the planes and stuff. But, like, the magic system is just kind of like, magic happens. You know, there's not really an explanation for how the magic is supposed to work. Yeah, Planescape is a metaphysics, but it's not a metaphysics of how the magic works. It's just a metaphysics of all these places are connected. Plus the whole, like, you know... I mean, it has the whole, like thought makes things happen. Like, what people believe in has power, sort of thing. But that's not... Like, in Planescape, you're still not, like, rating, like, I can do magic because I believe in this shit hard enough. That's not how, you know, the rules in Planescape work. Yeah. I just think, like, because one of the things about Shadowrun is that the magic in Shadowrun has fairly delineated metaphysical constraints about what it can do and what it can't do. Yeah, that's true. There is, like, the negative energy plane and the positive energy plane, and spells pull from that and shit. There is that kind of shit. Was this CryEngine? I don't know why I didn't realize that. It probably says that at the start of it, whenever I load it up. And I probably commented on it before then. It said a hidden location or something?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Lightner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make
I did all the good shit.
Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. It let him go. Was that mercy?
Of course it let Boy Crowder go.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station.
I got an achievement for, I think, not killing any humans.
Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
We're getting evaluated.
What
We're
do
on
you
Thursday.
say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you?
I assume we're a phantom, basically.
I want to show you something.
Or something.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. That's the world today.
Oh, seems bad.
We
Oh, I can't
spent
look
years
around.
trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Can I please save? Oh, you won't let me save!
We're gonna shake things up. Like old times.
I can't believe it. Like, that's the fucking Saints Row 4. Like, you know, like, where it says at the beginning of Saints Row 4, and you're the president, and you walk in, and it's like, cure cancer? Or do something. Like, oh my god. Humans killed, 0. So sad I actually still haven't seen the kill them all cutscene. Alright, well now we gotta go back to this and do the other one. But I'm pretty happy with the... So I wonder what happened canonically then. How is Alex still alive? Did they use the thing and kill him out, but then more Typhon came? Okay, we'll go back and watch this. Maybe this gives some more. Tells us a little bit. Because all those people are, well, I guess they don't have to be dead. They could be alive. They're just not there because they're not part of the test. Because Alex is the one doing the test. All right. Well. Oh, neurowave device. What? Why is this actually? Oh, so I have to go up and talk to them first. Is basically what. Okay. So because I've activated the things, they meet down here.
Who? What am I talking to?
Thought they were all floating. No,
2035.
it's just like January is a thing based on
Maybe.
me.
I
that
see
there
a
are
person
operators.
who looks like Morgan, you.
Morgan, be cautious.
No, I think they are I think they are robots.
He may
They're
not
just
permit
robots
you to
based on
activate
them.
the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've
They're
let this
just like
machine
January is based
poison
on
you.
Morgan. I think that they're
How is you
just.
understood?
But maybe they are
I've bet the
telepresencing. I
course
don't
of
know.
this entire station around what you wanted. I let you persuade me, and now you're gonna throw it all away? Just stop and think for one goddamn second, Morgan.
The safety is off on his firearm.
I think you've said enough.
Well, the only thing I feel like it matters for Marcel is how Alex lives.
I would never hunt.
I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull.
I knew from the video you'd done something with operators, but this?
Every window in
It's
this
not too
station,
late, you know.
it's engulfing the
We
place.
can still
It's everywhere.
salvage this. You change your mind once, you can change it again. I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I wouldn't. So, what's it gonna be?
I mean, I guess just Alex wouldn't be here, if it was blown up. He would have had to have gotten off earlier. It could also be a Morgan died somebody during the outbreak and somebody told him. Yeah, that also occurred to me. I was like, well, we don't even know that Morgan actually lived. Morgan could just fucking died. All right, let's see the bad ending. I mean, we're still got a relatively good ending because we saved everyone and didn't murder everyone.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future.
I like the idea that the real Morgan just fucking died.
More importantly, our past today.
Hi.
This is the work TranStar does.
Hi, Tio.
Every employee working together.
Yeah, so this is a much longer cutscene.
It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
So I'm trying to decide how I feel. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. I still don't really like this kind of ending, but it's definitely good. Like making it so that you're actually a phantom or whatever, a Typhon at least, is definitely a better way to do this twist. I still said I heard about the ending twist before starting the game, didn't expect to like it, but I actually do and increasingly appreciate it as I read things about the game.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use.
It's just going to be exactly the same.
They were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuron.
Like obviously these evaluations.
This demonstrates a strong identification with us, but its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them, despite the self-incriminating content.
Oh, they did talk about blowing up at the end, right? They talked about blowing up Talos 1 to save her. So there will be they're talking about that at least.
Was that mercy?
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
Yay, Danielle.
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device.
Right, here we go.
Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. That is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you.
I also don't like that Alex is like...
You're the bridge between our species.
I wish it was somebody other than Alex, because Alex is a fucking awful person who is responsible for all this.
Really see us.
He doesn't get to be the savior. Kill them all. Should we see the kill them all? Should we see it? Of Alex's Ted Cruz beard. Oh god. Murder. Kill them all. Oh man, I do feel bad, but also it's a bunch of robots and Alex. None of these people actually matter. Alright, we'll watch this cutscene. I do kind of feel bad, but... Dio, stop it.
I don't understand.
Oh no! That's really brutal! Congratulations, you finished Prey. Well, okay, well, that happened. Oh, I completed the game in the most empathetic way possible. That's what I got an achievement for. That's interesting. Humans killed 0. Alex doesn't count. Completed the game without killing any humans. I read all the emails on Talos 1. Press sneak. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, we did the thing on Doll. Alright. Where's the thing for completing it without any Typhon abilities? There. Oh, there's one of those. Yeah, that's the multiplayer, right? Typhon Hunt? Where there are people playing like mimics? Wait, is there not an achievement for completing it without any Typhon abilities? I guess there's not. There's an achievement for no abilities, for no neuromods, which is fucking hilarious and terrible. Oh, you have to. Okay, there's an achievement for completing the game with only human abilities and with only Typhon abilities. That completing with only Typhon abilities seems really rough. Because there's a lot of basic human abilities that are really useful, and also you don't get access to Typhon abilities for a long time. Or at least for a while. Hi, PM. We just finished. Yeah, I did not listen to all transcribed recordings. Hey, Dio! No! I didn't find everyone. I would like to do that. I would like to go through and try to find everyone. Alright. So yeah. It's... The ending is... So... The thing about these kind of endings is... And I said it before, is I generally don't like twist endings in this, especially in this kind of way. They recontextualize things, and I think you should just push the endings back earlier. I've talked about a lot about it with Pillars of Eternity 1, where I think Pillars of Eternity 1 would work way better if the end of game reveal or like last act reveal for the final dungeon happened earlier in that game, because it makes the setting way more interesting. I do see, in this case though, like, if this were a movie or something, you could totally have in the movie the reveal at the end of, like, the first act of what's going on, and, like, and, like, what the actual stakes are versus the virtual stakes. Because there are still important stakes, like, they're right, like, it's not just a dream or something, like, obviously, or it's not just it's not a simulation in the same way that, that implies. It is, you know, there are very real stakes to it. But obviously you can't do that in the video game, because that changes the way that the player reacts in a way that defeats the purpose. So in this case, it seems like if you're going to go down that route, you can't. It's not a thing where you can just push it back earlier. I still think it works perfectly fine without the ending as a story, and I kind of like sci-fi stories that are more like that. It's frustrating because there's all the problems that I have with the regular, like the main story, which are mainly that it's centered on Morgan and Alex rather than on like I just don't think Morgan is a good main character. And that does kind of continue what I said of like why the fuck is Alex the one running this? Like, I don't like that Alex is the one who is like trying to save everyone and figuring this out and doing this shit. Because it puts Alex in that position of the good guy that he is not. Right, yeah, I know it's a real, yeah. That something did happen, like, some version of this did happen. It's not just a simulation of possibilities. Yeah, I don't think I have issues with the ending, I guess, so much as just issues with the general themes of the story and the way that it works and its interaction with, you know, capitalism. Not that would surprise anyone, but I also think it could be shorter. Yeah, the whole end game with Dahl is kind of like, I guess what it does is it really gives you an opportunity to kill someone, like, legitimately. That's what it kind of feels like maybe it's trying to do, but then it undermines that by the fact that, like, hey, they're telling you, like, hey, he's a pilot, he can get us off if we do this thing. And so they even said at the end, like, well, yeah, it was a really big deal he spared him, although it could have totally just been for selfish reasons. It's like, yeah, it could have. Like, saving all the other people is legitimately a question of, like, well, if you're going to blow it all up, why does it matter if you save them? but yeah, it did PM, but that's not the way that this. But it's still treating it as like the way, like the whole, like the plot. If you look at the plot of this game, it is, and like every element of like side story is an indictment of the corporation and these profit seeking, or I mean, it's, you know, whatever motives that Alex has of, you know, making humanity greater. But Alex is still never really positioned as a villain, and neither is Morgan. Like, there are people who kind of express that of like a little bit. There are people who get upset with them, but it never really comes through in this kind of, the tone of it is always very like, it positions them as protagonists, as people worthy of, that are important to understand and sympathize with, versus all of their victims, all of the people who have died and who are struggling. Like, I think this is the thing with a lot of these stories, is telling a story about violence from the perspective of the people who are responsible for it. And even if it's like, yeah, they're bad people, but it still puts the empathy on them and understanding them versus on the people suffering under it and trying to survive it. And of course, in this context, it's like you know, it's a version of this where it's like, it's not even that they made those decisions deliberately, it's that they accidentally destroyed the world. It's like, oh yeah, that was just a byproduct, an unintentional byproduct of their decisions, rather than them making, like, using psychic technology to, like, make, you know, like the Dollhouse future, the Epitaph future in Dollhouse, where mind technology has just created an elite that fucking mind controls everyone and, like, exchanges bodies wherever they want. It's just like, Dollhouse is bad, by the way, but the Epitaphs are, like, the one good thing about that show. But they weren't, though, yes men to their parents, right? Because it was all Morgan's idea. Like, all this stuff was... And Alex was like, oh, you know, you convinced me, Morgan, to do this. And their parents, I don't know. Because their parents are non-entities, right? We hear their dad once in the entire game. Yeah, I think you can compress the ending section a bit. I also think... Yeah, I like, if you make Doll an actual, like, something more tempting to actually kill, I don't know, it's like, it wants to see if you're gonna kill people, but, like, there's not really ever any time where it's it feels like Bioshock, where it's like, I mean, it's a much less version of Bioshock, because it's not emphasizing it anywhere near as much, but, you know, the original ludonarrative dissonance, right, was Clint Hawking saying, you know, the thing about Bioshock where it's presenting you with this moral choice, except it's not actually a moral choice, because it's better to save the little sisters than to kill them. So the only reason to kill them is you just really want to kill little girls. There's no actual material advantage to it, which is what the game says. And it is unreliable, but, like, that's why I have a problem with, like, Alex being... Yes, the fact that Doll doesn't even, like, isn't even mentioned, yeah, it's the late act antagonist introduction, which is the thing other stories do sometimes. I really don't like it. Yeah, it's not that it's like that the story, you know, it's the developers still chose to make it this way, right? They chose to put Alex in that position, and they chose to frame it in this way, and they chose to have Alex there at the end. There should be rumors and stuff he should be the crown killer of Prey. I mean, that's a hilarious way to put it, but honestly, like, yeah, there should be emails or something about, like, stories about this guy who's like the guy that who takes you out if you fuck with the company or something. I mean, I don't know if that really makes sense for his role, because I don't know what he does normally when he's not liquidating an entire space station. I kind of want to do a run starring everyone but Alex. I mean, we could just reload and shoot Alex and see what the ending is, and see what they say in the ending if you want. We can do that right now, because that's kind of hilarious. We kind of had to do that, don't we? This is terrible, but Alex is terrible, so... I think there's an achievement for killing Alex. Pretty sure.
Who? What am I talking to?
Morgan.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan, you.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've let this machine poison you. I wish you understood.
Also, January says she's going to try to stop you from escaping, but you could just fucking leave.
I let you persuade me, and now you're going to throw it all away? Just stop and think for one goddamn second, Morgan.
The safety is off on his firearm.
I think you've said enough.
I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1.
She doesn't even react to that.
The activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power
I did. Did you prep both endings?
And all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only...
And was January alive, I guess?
In the future, Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, it's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. Next and final topic. Your mind is free of significant Typhon neuromods. I believe the risk you pose to Earth is minimal. However, despite my belief, I cannot act against my directive.
Oops. You had to kill January at some point. I forgot why. What did you do, PM? Yeah, this is from planting the null wave and arming the keys. It's doing both, so they're arguing over it. I assume if you do, I assumed they would have still both shown up. But maybe not. She told me I had to kill her. Well, she told me I had to kill her at that point, because she's like, in order to stop, I'm told to stop you from escaping.
Go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that. Watch out.
Oh, she can zap him? That's kind of cool. I wonder how that happens. Now kill everyone on the shuttle too. Oh my god. That would be terrible. I was like, should I do this null wave? I mean, obviously if you're gonna kill him, it makes sense to do this.
Please evacuate Talos
But this does take a lot longer. Damn. Fucking... I got zapped again. Killing her gives you 8 more minutes. Why does killing her give you 8 more minutes? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I believe you that it does. I'm just saying that that makes no sense. Save right before hitting the escape button? You mean, like, sitting down in the chair?
Reactor detonation
Oh,
imminent.
I just tried to
Please
fly over
evacuate
that. I was like,
Talos
oh,
1.
this isn't 0G. Oh, she's trying to stop you by accelerating the detonation. Okay. I guess that's reasonable. Just she doesn't say anything like that, right? She's just like, I'm supposed to stop you, and then it's like, nothing happens. Like, I got plenty of time.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Oh, I have a concussion. Darn. Technically, I could use combat focus and flash, I think, and basically be the Flash, because I think I move faster with combat focus and time slows down. Like, I move regular speed because of the upgrade, which is funny. Like, neuromods could make you the Flash. You know, a shitty Flash. A shitty Flash in terms of you're not very fast, not in terms of all the other things the Flash is normally shitty about. Hi guys. Fuck. I only got it because I was trying to do that ambush in the medical bay, which I ended up not doing. Because there's no point to doing it.
Evacuate Talos 1.
Hi guys. Okay, so you want me to save. I'm not gonna kill everyone on here. So I got common focus right at the end.
Debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit.
I missed that line the first time. It's really
pretty good. Rough ride.
PM Walton Goggins is here. Did you know that? SL didn't know it. It was hilarious. I was like, who is this? It's like the security chief, you know, and then Michaela, and then Igwe, and then this other guy. That was like, who's this other guy? Oh, it's fucking Walton Goggins. We did get an achievement for killing Alex. Which is called Push the Fat Guy. Who is Walton? Walton Goggins is the voice actor for the one random prisoner in Psychotronics that you can rescue. The one volunteer.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
Oh yeah, you could blow everything up without leaving.
The cargo container.
But then you have to wait.
Otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It's remarkable that it never installed a single Typhon-based neuromod. In my view, this demonstrates a strong identification with us. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then...
This is very big empty.
This, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in Psychotronics, Ingram. It let him go. Was that mercy?
Yeah, Ingram is Walton Goggins.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Daniel's not there.
Next.
The situation in the
dead.
cargo bay was bad. None of us would have
It's
survived without its help, and it destroyed a
Sarah,
large number
Michaela,
of transports across
Igwe,
the
and
station.
Walton Goggins.
That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
There's not a way to save Danielle, right?
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop.
Oh yeah, the fourth operator's show. No, I know that.
dangerous.
I meant.
No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed.
Oh, so you meant
Seems
Sarah.
like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, her would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos.
I guess that's it.
Why? To protect us? We can't really know what its motives
That's
were.
our-
Anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Oh yeah, you can see your hands. I didn't realize if you actually turn, you can see your hands.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
Yeah, no hard feelings. Yeah, I
It's the
fucking
world
suck.
today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us.
Mirror? What?
We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do. We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
No, it's not like old times. Old times was you fucked everything up, Alex. Did you? All right, I guess we can kill the operators. Let's see what happens. This I feel worse about. I feel much worse about this. Hi, cats. Oh, I can't pull out a gun. I cannot take a gun out. Alright.
I didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan.
So yeah,
Put your
here's
ass in that seat.
I thought they wasn't gonna let me in at first. On account of this volunteer get up. Thanks again for letting me out. I won't forget it. You are a real
This is my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing, is that they bring it back for the end. Can I just leave? No. Yeah, so I guess there's a bunch of all the crew are in
Are you
there.
waiting for an invitation?
Alright, well, we did it. We, a real genuine human being with blood and skin. Let's see, I wonder if I can look at... Can I look at global achievements? So I can see all these... Well, secret achievements without having, without the secret achievements, you can't see the descriptions, you can see the names. God, killing every human on and around Talos 1, that's a lot. That's some work for... That is one of the least achieved achievements, thank God. Wonder what... I guess there's no achievement for... And you have to kill them yourself, no head explosions. Oh, from the telepath? So you can't let them just run at you, like the mind-controlled ones. You have to actually shoot them. Oh, that is a lot. Okay, well... oh, I was gonna read earlier thing that SL said, because I didn't end, and then I forgot to. I didn't end up reading it. Let me go see if I can find what it was. It was about the... Right, okay, so... Billy said, I would have liked to see where they went with it, and SL said, I read that despite poor sales at launch, Prey actually had a fairly good tale. Ricardo Bear, I'm not sure who that is, but I assume it's a Arcane executive, said the Dishonored is being put on hold, but didn't say anything about Prey when asked about it. So that might be good news. Who knows what that means? Oh, this stupid thing breaks when somebody meant to say something in chat. My scroll on my chat will not actually scroll to the end. Okay, I can go into the other thing. Oh, head explosions disqualify you from both the not killing and the killing achievements. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that letting them explode would count against... I mean, I didn't let them explode because I didn't want them to, but I didn't know whether it would. Alright, there we go. I fixed my chat. But I think we are done. I think we're done with Prey. I would like to do... At some point, I would like to kind of go and hunt everyone down from the security stations, get the find every crew member, but I'm definitely not going to do it on stream, because I don't think it'd be very exciting, and I don't think I'm going to do it for a while. I'll come back to this game at some point. I do have that save before I investigated the coral, so I think I can get to everything from there, I assume, and maybe do those side quests that I missed as well. Yeah. I like this game, obviously. What's next Friday? Yeah, okay. Quit to desktop. We can go... I have not made a firm decision about what's next Friday. But I have a couple of things that I'm thinking about. Let's see, what is on the list? Oh, yeah. Okay, so one thing that I want to give a stream to, I don't know whether it's actually gonna... I kind of think this game might not be good, but I've had it forever and never played it. Or not forever, but I've had it for a number of years and never played it. So I feel like I should play it, which is why I do these streams, is Waking Wars, which is also very different. I mean, I wanted to not go into another shooter or something. So I might do a stream of that and see how that game actually is. I kind of think it might not be good, but we'll see. Maybe it's good. I don't know. So, and then if it's good, we'll continue it and we'll actually finish it. It's not very long by the estimate. But the game after that, I think, probably regardless, will probably be Abduction, which I have heard good things about, and I bought, and I want to play it. And Waking Mars is good. Not sure what top stream materials says I'm in. Okay, well, we'll at least do a stream of it then. I'm glad to hear that it's good from someone. It's kind of fitting in that it is a. Who is on Waking Mars? I'm trying to remember. Isn't there like another? Oh yeah, Randy Smith was worked on Waking Mars. Abduction is the Mist, is what PM is asking. Yes, Abduction is from the Mist guys, and it is a Mist. Yes. And yes, Waking Mars is a 2D Metroid planter. That is correct. Hopefully it will not cause me too many 2D platformer headaches, which is also another worry about it. But I made it through Headlander. So yeah, since Randy Smith is also a another Looking Glass guy, so it's kind of fitting, I think, to go from this game to that. Abduction is not related; it's just a completely different style of game, which is what I try to do, is not play similar games in a row. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Abduction, which is kind of surprised me because I was kind of not really expecting, like the Myst guys make another Myst game is not really something that inspires a lot of confidence in me as much as I do like the original Myst games. The early, like the first 3 at least. I mean 2 are like the first 2 are like the good ones, but I liked 3 fine. And expecting it to be a miss. So yeah, that's the plan, I guess, for next Friday. We'll just plan on Waking Mars. And it might take a few streams, or it might just be one, depending on how it goes. And then we'll go into Abduction after that, which will be a number of streams. Since that's going to depend a lot on how fast I solve puzzles, probably. Myst, I didn't have that much of a problem with as a kid. I mean, it was definitely difficult, but the fucking music thing is impossible. Also, I never did Riven as a kid, and I don't think I could have. I think Riven would have I think I would have just used a walkthrough, I think is what would have happened. I don't think there's any scenario in which I would have ever beat Riven as a kid, because it's just, like, way more difficult than Myst. Also, incidentally, Myst 3, like, the reason why, like, Myst 3 is not that good in terms of, like, I think puzzle-wise it's probably fine. I don't really remember puzzle-wise, and it has some, neat environments. It's got some fun stuff in it. Like, story-wise, like, Myst and Riven actually have some interesting story stuff going on. And basically after that, none of the games have particularly good stories. They're all kind of bad. But the thing about Myst 3's story is the villain, who is throughout the game in full motion video cutscenes, a guy in costume who fucking hands it up on the camera, is Brad Dourif. And that was the first thing I ever saw Brad Dourif in. And I fucking love Brad Dourif. So he was the bad guy in Blade. He's the bad guy in a number of things. He is, of course, also Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings. And he is not a bad guy in Deadwood. And he was in Dishonored 1 as Pietro. Whatever anyway, and I was very sad that he was not in Dishonored 2. That was like when I started that game, and Ezil told me, no, he's not in this game. I was like, no, that's so sad. Like, okay, so tomorrow night, by the way, oh yeah, he's in Babylon 5 as well. Yeah. He's in a lot of stuff. I mean, he's a great guy for when you're really like when you need someone to chew some scenery. I mean, he's good when you don't want him to chew some scenery as well, I think. But when you really want someone to chew some scenery, he's a good guy to go to. Yeah. So tomorrow night we should be back with Oblivion with Sophie. I'm gonna actually try and go through the mod list tomorrow during the day and shut some stuff off and see if I can improve performance a little bit. We'll see how that works. I don't know, but that's the plan. Not have crashing like every couple of minutes. We'll see. I don't know. Cowardice says PM. I know it is, but I'm busting down. Oh, it's Steven Dorff and Blade. Okay, I've probably seen Blade at some point. But I don't remember it at all. So I was like, sure, it might be. I don't remember. He's done a lot of shit. Just busting down. Is that what I said? I don't even know. God. Anyway, thank you all for joining me tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad to finish this game. I'm glad that I played through it. And yeah, I mean, I might do Moon Crash at some point, but it's not, I know I've heard obviously good things about it. It's not super high priority. I guess I should put it on my wish list. I don't think it is. So I know when it's on sale. Add to my wish list. There we go. Okay. You can follow me for notifications when I go live. You can sub for emotes of my cats. I gotta put this on a position on the wish list. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's still there. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you again in the future. Goodbye.
So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I say so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together in the box, and now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye for now, until we meet